Так, привіт. Дорогі гості. Юра, ти тут? Продовжуємо проходження. Так, Юра тут, бачу. Значить, на чому ми вчора закінчили? Правильно, ми маємо сьогодні сходити в Hogsmeade.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Revelio.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Цікаво, тут ще поки нічого
Get so
немає.
upset in her body.
Це буде зараз. Так.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh
Revelio.
air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
А, це лічки літають. Цікаво, цікаво.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Який гарний
Not much for
краєвид.
the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold
Чесно,
so
аж
much,
захотілося Гаррі
but it
Поттера
has taken
передивитися.
some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Ну, от респектую їм за те, як вони зробили саме довколишній світ тут. Реально дуже круто.
Oh, wait, over here. I
Revelio.
often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Ясно.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Де? Я профукав їх? Де гіпогрифи? Ай.
Revelio.
Грибочків зібрали.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is.
Revelio.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Якісь розвалини старі. До речі, там, по-моєму, є якийсь ящик, якщо я не помиляюсь. О, тестрали. Якщо я не правильно говорю,
I
ти,
would spend
ти...
all of my time exploring if I could.
Здається, що ти
I
страли.
confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Ті стралів бачать ті,
She
хто
knows
бачив
more
смерть,
about me than I
походу,
had
правда?
thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Levioso! Protego! Accio!
Ні, вище. Та вище оце.
Levioso!
Ну, та серйозно. Ура! Добре, тут ми взяли. Грибочки.
My entire family's been forced into Hogwarts.
How are you
І
settling
ці
in?
пішки, до
I
речі,
remember the weeks
потякають
that
багато,
followed my
це
arrival
добре.
feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helps me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Що там, Юрко, ти на стрімі, ні?
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since
Revelio!
is.
I thought about transferring to Beauxbatons just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that I don't speak French.
How much longer do you think?
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
До
Keep
речі,
that in mind.
тут,
Nessie.
здається,
Thank you.
є літаючі ці сторінки. Тут їх, до речі, багато мало би бути.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes
Revelio.
every visit. I can tell you to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Так, Юра. Окей. Добре, йдемо сюди спочатку. Ні, давай сюди спочатку підемо, воно ближче. І ось тут зразу літає, я бачив, одна сторіночка, її можна взяти.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Добре.
Revelio.
Тут у нас є ящик. Добре.
Accio.
Добрий день.
Revelio.
Так.
Accio. Revelio.
My first employment is
Так. Тут багато цікавого є.
That's what the authorities are for, they say.
Accio.
Два.
I question anyone teaching.
Revelio.
What's wrong with such an interest?
My father always told me to keep my wand.
Добре, тут ми відкрили порт.
Accio.
До мене.
Revelio.
Тут у нас є якийсь ящик. В ящику ми знайшли. О, ще один ящик. О. Цікаво, що це.
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
О. Кабаняча голова. А, ось ще є. Апнули левел, добре. О, знайшли щось знову. Добре.
Revelio.
Походу тут більш нічого немає. Так, це в нас око. Окей.
Defense against the dark arts.
Revelio.
Ага. Де. Ага, ось. О, 8 з 8? Серйозно? Прикольно.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
Ага, це паличку тут брати. Ми ще зараз підемо до Олівандера. Тут зачинено.
See you through the
Revelio.
Це. Мішечок з золотом.
Accio.
2 з 15. Ого, тут походу багатько буде їх.
Revelio.
О. Ага, це типу слимаків я збираю, окей.
Revelio.
Найс. Мені здається, що тут десь сторінки мало теж літати. Окей, там тут подивимось.
Revelio.
О,
Accio.
я коли перший раз грав, то я тут побігав, насправді багатько знайшов, але
Revelio.
треба все ж знати, де вони є.
Accio. Revelio.
В хатинках багато є.
Revelio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are.
Revelio.
Finally.
Accio.
Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ясно, ми ще туди вернемося, напевно. Зараз треба, певно, той пройти тільки. Але ми дослідники, як казав Юра. Тому...
Revelio.
Так, сюди ми теж, походу, пройдемо.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Revelio.
We're alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you
Будеш собі
today?
каву
I
робити?
think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Так, я думаю, що зараз купляти не варто в неї щось, тому що, перше, дорого все. Ми назбирали цілу дрібницю, але ми можемо продавати, так? Угу.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Думаю, що варто йти далі зараз.
Revelio.
Тут не зрозуміло, що було. Ось сюди варто... О! Оп. Книжечку поповнили. А, до речі, збираючи ці всі айтеми і ходячи отак от, досліджуючи всяку штуку,
Revelio.
можна дуже швидко назбирати різних айтемів. Ха-ха, застряг. О, нарешті.
Revelio.
Так, метелик я знаю, десь тут був, походу, за будинком. Звідки ж я його віз? Ні, цей.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
О! Знайшли, йдемо зробимо одне зеркало. Є бой. Найс. Ага, походу ми коли знаходимо зеркала, ці метелики в зеркалах, для зеркал, то нам дається якась карта. І потім треба ходити, дивитися ту карту, якщо я не помиляюсь. Рукавички файні знайшли. Дивимося щодо окулярів. 7-й, 6-й. 3 апгрейди. Так, це без апгрейдів. Я думаю, що ми зараз не будемо апгрейдити нічого. Так. Може шапка хоч яка є, ні? Нема ніц. Дивимося тут. Шалик. Гарний. Ще й має 8-й левел. Дуже добре. Здається, чим більше досліджувати, там вищі левели будуть. Я був знаходив левели, які мені не підходили, треба було апатись. О, от і про що я кажу. 9-й левел. Це 5. Так, ось. Добре. Дивимося колекції поки. Що у нас тут є? Окей, ми дещо познаходили, ми поушени познаходили. Так. Ще ми щось знайшли, так? Ага, ось тут нижче. Ще нижче. Так, угу. Та, оці всі штуки треба буде пошукати. Цікаво буде з ними побавитися. Так. О, це можна взяти, це. Це ще ні. Щодо цього. Те ще ні. Те і те. Окей. Інвентарі. Угу, там у нас... Used in focus potion. Leech juice. Там ще тварин треба буде потім шукати. Ще далеко. Добре. Йдемо проходити main story. По дорозі побачимо щось.
Revelio.
Ну, головне не навернутися.
Accio.
Добрий день. Комтумір.
Revelio.
Оу. А що я не можу взяти? Рукавички. До речі, дестрой нам дає. Де наші грошики? Так, зараз глянемо, чи там рукавиці були, чи ні. Я щось не глянув. Ага, одяг, окей.
Revelio.
Це, напевне, той оком, добре. Гроші. Мало. Так. Це сова.
Revelio.
Нічого немає. Так, чекайте, тут теж походу щось можна.
Well, hello there.
О. Не можна вилізти? А чо? О, стоп.
Accio.
Добрий день. Найс, ми щось зібрали, 15-15, непогано.
Revelio.
Ага. Це нам треба навчитися відкривати замки. І тоді ми зможемо тут щось робити. А далі ми йдемо сюди.
Revelio.
підходить. О. Ага, тут
Welcome to
теж
J. Pippin's
Revelio.
Potions.
ми сюди прийдемо пізніше. М.
Revelio.
Тут немає нічого почитати. Дуже шкода. Насправді в Гоксміті реально можна бігати. Стільки що.
Revelio. Accio.
Цікаво.
Revelio.
As they're warned in a note about dog art.
Бачу, щось криво лежить. Добрий день, дякую. Це ящик.
Revelio.
Ура, мене йшли.
Accio.
Не втікають ще.
Revelio.
От зараза.
Accio.
Сюда. О! Прикольно. Якісь яйка знайшов. Та не пригай.
Revelio.
Цікаво, чи в мене буде скриня, щоби... Насправді ось 15-й. Це можна знести. Так, треба глянути, що у нас ще є, щоб не потрібне. Угу. Ого, Defense. Legendary. Defense 18. Звичайно, що це. Так. Туніки ми дивились, шалики ми дивились. Де це окуляри тут дропати треба? Бо тих окулярів, напевно, буде тонна ціла. Well appointed, superb. Добре. Шапочок ще ми не знайшли, рукавички. Extraordinary, окей. Superb. Думаю, що ці можна дропнути. Так. От. Potion взяли. Ні, ну це
Revelio.
вже не цікаво, блін. Ось це зеркало є. Іде метелик.
Lumos.
Десь метелик по-любому має бути, ну. Ми почуємо де специфічний звук, коли ми О! Дивно, що я його не бачу, де він сидить.
Lumos.
Серйозно? Де ж він дівся? Ну, як правило, не дала. А ось він є. Ну, до речі, я думав, що це не той звук, але... Field Guide Pages, окей. Ми побігли.
Revelio.
Самому Гоксміті, о, до речі. Є бой. Тут зачинено, мені здається, що тут ще є щось. О.
Revelio.
Ти щось так... О, до речі. Ну я б не брав тої фігні. Ну щось тобі викинуло, ні?
Revelio.
О. Ага, тут колодка. Ти прям за 2 укуса стільки зжер, я в шоці. Непогано.
Revelio.
Найс. Тут ще все зачинено. Добре. Значить, туди ми не можемо йти. Добре. Так, а це що? Ага, це зачинено.
Revelio.
Тут ми були.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Тут щось є цікаве. Котики. Оп. Непогано ходиш собі по хаті, типу в когось щеплення і береш все, що тебе цікавить.
Revelio.
Society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Revelio.
Ясно.
Find myself scurrying home like these days.
Тут я був. Bandages. Тут був. Тут був. А ось тут.
Only the making of
О,
Revelio.
вроді я тут був, але я його профукав. Тут не був. Непогано. Добре. Стоп, це що? Сторінка вилітала, чи це сова все-таки? Сова, окей. Погнали.
Revelio.
До речі, я коли перший раз входив, тут не був.
Those aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Здалося, що хтось українською заговорив. Ха, цікаво.
Revelio.
О, сторіночка літає, треба її зловити. Блін, а треба оббігти ще якось і...
Accio. Lumos.
Ну, воно ж недалеко має бути, де?
Revelio. Lumos.
Дерево і ліхтарі мали би бути.
Lumos. Lumos.
Сліпий? Ну от. Це дерево треба знайти. І там, де фіолетові ці. Ну вони ось тут. Де дерево? Тут немає такого. Ні. Ні, це не те дерево. А вон там те дерево, йо. Те дерево і десь. Але це не так, воно десь там того боку, походу.
Lumos.
Цікаво, цікаво. Ось це дерево. Що ось це? Ну більш таких дерев немає. Точно десь отут. Ні. Ах. Ти ж не маєш бути далеко. Ай, серйозно. Ах. Найс. Привіт, Юра.
An inquiring mind.
Нічого собі. Прикольно.
Revelio.
Добрий день, пане. Вас тут дуже цікаво. Дзвони не пройшов, Юра. Я ще до них не доходив. Я ще застряг в Хоксміті. Бігаю тут, шукаю листочки всякі, але думаю, що треба йти далі. Ну, бо реально тут, типа, дуже багато всього це є. Та що таке, ну. О. Мені треба зараз взяти палички. Мені треба взяти книги і ці інгредієнти, якщо я не помиляюсь. То мене... О, точно, туди! А ну, до мене. Оп. Підходимо до тіпочка і беремо в нього.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Ще ні, але
Matilda,
думаю, що там буде
student.
квест
I
спеціальний,
thought
який
I
тобі
might be
скаже.
seeing
Треба
you soon.
відкрити певний якийсь...
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I
Spell.
take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too see in it Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Я, Юра, прокачався сьогодні. Ну, трохи прокачався, десь наполовину. Я вчора, мені здається, більше прокачався. Я був біля 5-го левела, напевно. Так, це
Nothing
нам...
like finding just the right. If you're interested,
Коротше, нам
feel
треба,
free to take a
походу,
look
буде
around
назбирати
at
на
the
всі
rest of my inventory.
оці штучки. Ну, це прям капець, треба бабла фармити, але тут гроші фармляються, типу, найкраще, що я бачив, це збираючи цих чарівних звірів оцих.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Так, треба подивитися, що у нас це, бо зараз знову не буде місця. З окулярами що у нас? Так, скільки в мене грошей? Де це глянути? А ну отак глянемо. Скільки в мене грошей? А тут нема. Не серйозно. Де там гроші? Покажіть мені гроші. А, 796. 796. О. 5 рівень, 10 рівень візьмемо. Оце ми, якщо 30, 796. Блін, треба, коротше, продавати, дестроїти не варто. Шалики у нас нові є. Ого, 10-го рівня. Напевно... Ага, тут немає його. Так. Зараз подивимося, підійдемо, в принципі, до цього чувака, вроді в нього можна продати одразу.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
О. Це продамо.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Це продамо. Ці окуляри продамо. Ці продамо. Це продамо. Цей ніще. Думаю, це можна продавати. Розумієш, я не знаю, насправді, чи тут, типу, можна буде щось крафтити зараз, але суть в тому, що в мене обмежена кількість слотів зараз взагалі, щоб носити. Відповідно, чи є сенс зараз бавитися з цим? Я думаю, що там далі можна буде, типу, більше позбирати всього. Extraordinary я точно не буду продавати, а це можна продати. Чудово.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Виходимо. Значить, нам треба далі карту. Що нам потрібно ще? Квести. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Стоп. Supplies. Олівандера нам треба. Potion і Magic Nip. Олівандера, йдемо до Олівандера. Ні, я розбивав речі і від них нічого не дається. Ні коїни, нічого взагалі. Тобто useless штука. Ти просто розбиваєш їх, щоб розбивати, щоб місце звільнити. Так. Сніч, Олівандер, йдемо сюди.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes,
Тоже виберемо то, що нам
about
гра
time.
запропонує.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me.
Монополісти.
Let's find you the
Олівандери
perfect
монополісти.
wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Нагадую, як ті чувіхи на базарі каже, блін, ми тобі знайдемо, ніякі не відходь від нас, ми тобі взуття зараз знайдемо, диви, і таке є, і таке є.
Rare wood, 13.75 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Бери чорну. Так, зараз хвилинку. Її терміти погризли. Дивися. Rowan Wood. Rowan, як Роман, бачиш? Dragon Heartstring. Драконяча цей серцева струна. Slightly Springy. 12.5 inches. Все відповідає прям як мій цей. То все фігня. Бач, тут типа оцю.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Так, все решта хай буде так, але ми виберемо типу колір такий. Dark Grey. А це, ага. Та це Dragon's Heartspring, конечно. Deep Drilling. Так. Purchase. Підходить чи ні? Все? Це ще колір можна. Ага, ще й така. Ні, це чорно. Добре, чорно.
How intriguing.
Дивись, як закручено, як моє життя. То якийсь пісюн єдинорога.
Curious indeed.
А це щось як какульки. Ти знаєш, мені оця більше подобається. Спалене дерево. Хай буде, все. Типа все решта там пофіг, що ти вибираєш. Тут тільки хіба довжина, типу. Flexibility і wood type. Але wood type воно в принципі нічого не міняє, тому я думаю, що пофігу.
What do you think? Extraordinary.
Ха-ха, стопудово.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Добре, тепер Potions і Meat. Чекай, ні, то не можна зайти ззаді? Ні? Ні? Дуже шкода. Так. Так, ніп. А Potion іде, бо я щось сліпий. Ага, ось сюди нам треба. Якраз все по черзі.
Revelio.
Welcome to G. Pippin's Potions. Parry Pippin at your service.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Там потім треба буде купувати, і треба буде, щоб пройти далі, типу, по сюжетці, треба буде заюзати 2 поушени одночасно якось.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Тут я був. Так, нам далі потрібно ось сюди пройти.
Oh, hello there. Please
Pardon
come
me,
in.
sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany seeds.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Тут є, походу, ачівка, що ти мусиш юзати в кожному бою Ancient Magic. Я так розумію, що тут рахуються бої, напевно, тільки ці по main story. Ну, бо інакше це би було дуже дивно.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Добрий день.
Draw to
Ще один.
Leviosa. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We
Reparo.
have to wear him down!
Protego.
Defender! What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own
Look!
game.
He's faltering! I like it!
Took him
Do
long
more.
enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Десь приблизно так останні катки Юра моя дупа розлітається над русским.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Aurora.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I will see what he wants.
There. Good as new. Accio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
We were just talking.
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top. Нічого собі. Ну, купувати навряд чи варто. Extraordinary, все. Походу багато познаходимо, тому не бачу сенсу зараз тут
I
купувати.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess
О,
and
зараз
a
буде
powerful witch.
тендерна штяга.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Поушен знайшли.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must enter the common room for the night. Access the map. Common room. Hogwarts. Okay. Great Hall. Тут нема. Треба відкривати портали. Ясно. О, тут трохи повідкривав. Цікаво. Так. Ще речі знайдені. Так, що у нас ще є? Якийсь новий гір. Ага, це 11-й. Добре. З цим окей. До речі, ні, нам треба гір. Паличка у нас є. А що ми можемо? Ага, ще ми не знайшли нічого для неї, там потім імпрувмент використати можна буде паличку теж. Окей. Нас прийшов лист. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Окей. Speak to Professor Fig. Ну, побігли до професора Фіга. Нам ще, походу, снічі треба буде ловити.
Revelio. Lumos.
О, так це тут вище трішки. Там, де я тільки що брав айтем. Ха! Найс. Єбой, тепер ми можемо одягнути потужнішу шмотку. Де вона? Правильно, оце вона, але... А чого? Ага, 19 вона дає. Окей. Поки обійдемось без неї.
Revelio.
О! Чик.
Do not judge a steed by its
Катоган.
size is not.
Revelio.
Ой-ой-ой, це що таке? А ти казав, Юра, нема багів, дивися. Оп, все окей. Оп, і бідося.
Lumos.
Так, значить має бути ось така картина.
wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become.
Можливо, ось тут. Тут? Ні. Хо. Теж ні. Що?
Lumos. Lumos.
Слинько. Залагало, до речі. Вибачте, я мусив відлучитися на хвильку. Зараз шукаю саме ось оце, але, на жаль, воно чомусь залагало. В принципі, воно не може бути десь далеко. Ну, хіба ж ось тут, де...
Lumos.
О, тут картини у нас є, до речі.
Revelio. Lumos.
О, знайшли. Ось вона. Чудово. До речі, це щось далі було, як зазвичай. Хоча і не далі, воно було над тим майже. Цікаво. Нашу, Юра, перегрузитись. Щоб, типа, розлагало цей, там просто, коли ти юзаєш люмус, воно показує локацію метелика. Тобі потрібно піти і знайти саме метелика локацію. Погнали. Ми тут були. Тут ми заюзали цей. Ага, ось. Щось новеньке є. Так, ось. А ну. Це, походу, ми щойно взяли насадку на... на палку.
Revelio.
Так. Дивимося, може ще щось. Немає. О. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of new student at Hogwarts, the 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas, Nicholas Black, Headmaster. Окей. Той професор прям супер крутий.
Revelio.
Мені здається, що тут щось в нього є. До речі, оце цікаві штуки. Я не знаю, що з ним робити. Бо, типу... Ну окей, може пізніше щось тут ще з'явиться. Мені здається, я щось тут знаходив.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
Так, я зараз Юра на стрімі, я дивлюся свій стрім і все окей.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Mirror,
Перегрузив себе плеєр, бо в мене все окей.
the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Окей, можливо я помилився, можливо все-таки тут нічого не буде. О, інсендіо треба піти. Пройти. Ти мене підглючуєш?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Oh,
you may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Добрий день.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Цікаво, цікаво. Ну то що, погнали?
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ew, come on.
Revelio.
Стоп, а що тут?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Матрёна.
Protego! You're better than that!
Levioso! Levioso! Potato! Give them what for!
Levioso! Reparo! Oh, Protego!
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Stupid one. Stupid one.
That's all you've got? Levioso! Protego! Reparo!
Stupid one.
Come on!
Изи катка.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Huh.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Ну, а хули вы думали, что...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yes, I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Ага.
Accio!
That's it.
Levioso!
Nicely done.
Levioso! Accio!
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice.
Непогано.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Асайменти виконані, але... Мені здається, що там ще є одне змагання. Так, Ромчик заточив собі Макфлурчика. Ну і що ж, погнали.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is.
Непогано. Як нахвалює. Заходиш в туалет, там зеркало, яке тебе нахвалює. О боже, подивіться на цього хлопа. Які руки, які му. Дурня.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand
Бачу,
movement.
тут очі в цій човіхі є, типу такі статус тут.
And keep your wand
Статуетки.
steady.
Типу, я думаю, що вона тебе навчить якогось спелу, який відкриває ці ящики. Але це, певно, рівень треба додати або про...
Good work.
Репару. Ну давай візьмемо сюди, поставимо поки.
Incendio.
Уф. Непогано.
Excellent defensive skills.
Add incendio now. Hover over incendio. А, та я це вже зробив підказки, йой. Тут зачинено ще, окей.
Revelio.
Ага, нам треба...
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to insinuate yourself.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Залагало, до речі, оце. Чому ти... Я побачив вже, і що? О, нарешті роздуплилось. Так, значить, це то heavy damage. Угу.
Revelio. Levioso.
Оу.
Incendio. Levioso.
А, там, блін, там інше буде. Добре.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said,
Що там, Юра, не
I don't
цікаво?
wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Я поняв, маєш роботу? Щось робиш так? Йой.
is exasperating.
А казав, що неділя хоч
Unfortunately, our
одна.
trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious
Коротше,
headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ти на англійську ходиш там в себе? Ти що вчора писав, я аж здивувався, тому і не до кінця розумію, що за прикол. Talk to Sebastian, окей.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
О, це зараз буде прикол з бібліотекою. Котик. А, Duolingo вчишся, окей. Короче, ця фіча з книжечкою, що ти показує, куди бігти, це просто бомба.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Найс. Я думаю, що перед тим ми підемо сайд-квести деякі завершимо. Бо... Квести. Що в нас є? Discover a painting secret. Що? Tracking, що? Tracking unavailable. Flying of shelves. А чого? Може треба, щоб час пройшов, чи що? Ми мусимо... Окей.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Ё-моё, давай ще раз. Угу. Окей. Ага, це типу, воно не є серед ось цих. А, ні, є. Disclosure. Окей. Думаю, що це краще буде. Треба відкрити ось ці ще. Як їх відкрити? Оце питання, я забув вже. Окей.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Pete?
The key. Here it is. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Is someone there? I knew I heard someone. Goodness gracious, what a mess!
А ти, блін. Try again, конечно.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
От блін. Я ж якось їх проходив. Та ти гониш, тебе залагало чи що? Походу її залагало. Нарешті.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
Revelio. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to
Revelio.
concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yes, you know. Але його треба поставити, блін.
Reparo. Revelio. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio.
Так, добре, але тепер треба реперу зняти, а поставити. Добре, хай буде це. Репару нам ні до чого. Дефенсив. Окей.
That's it. Revelio.
Щось ми файне знайшли. Добре. І... Legendary. 30. Offense. Непогано. Це от краще. Так. У нас є ще одна штука. Червона прикольніша. А що вони дають взагалі? Нічого, тільки вид. Окей. Так.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
О, тут походу треба зараз буде пригати, скакати, бігати, співати.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ай, не то нажав.
Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Incendio!
Окей. Типа, чим більше комбо, тим краще. І іксом добивати.
Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Stupid one. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Revelio.
Okay.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
Там бракнуло сторіночки.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, хвилинку, зараз буду. Так. Що, продовжуємо. Дивимося, що в нас нового є. 12 рівень. Угу. Ой, перепрошую. Це хай буде туніка. У нас явно краще, у нас Legendary. Тут нічого нового немає. Що ще цікаво, квести. Оце нам треба зараз і гопс тоді підемо, все пройдемо. Чудово. Так.
Revelio. Revelio.
Цікаво, чи тут щось я пропустив, чи ні. Але я тут вроді все перевіряв.
Revelio.
Не бачу тут нічого. Сюди портуємося.
Revelio.
Healing can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
О. Та що ж таке, проходь. I might suggest a ban on magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section. Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It's the most disruptive. One night consider Peeves tames by comparison of such antics. Добре, значить. Йдемо.
Well, that, and the fact that he's simply divine.
I'm literally going to be sick.
Any luck finding my diary and the rest of my books?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Цікаво, що би вона сказала на інше. Для цього треба спел інший вивчити. Дивимося далі. Квести. Так, мене більше цікавить, що нам впало. Ага, нам впала ця штучка. Люблю сов, тому так. Добре.
At least you didn't do what that first.
Погнали. Це, ясно, це не тут. Тут ні.
Revelio.
Окей.
Revelio.
О. Ага, це оце щось. Це окей.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Непогано.
Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
Так, десь тут є всякі цікавинки. Тут зачинено. О.
Revelio. Accio.
Так.
Revelio.
Найс. Що, все?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так, так, звичайно. Угу.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Так. Я думаю, він про це говорить не просто так. Це ти про що, Юра? Бо я пропустив, не прочитав.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Nice. А, та ці камені цей, тут є локації конкретні. Навіть не треба паритися сильно. Тебе веде сама ця. Я просто дивлюсь ще часом. О, найс. Ці око я ще не маю. Як відкривати.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так. А, от, добрий день. Хоп. А я не знаю, чувак, я потім думаю до них підходити, типа. Ну йдем, добре, переконав. Йдем, почнемо з цієї, буду далі всі загадки вирішувати. Значить... 14 в сумі. Ага, 2. Змія це 14. Ні. Боже, я вже навіть забув, як їх розгадувати. Так от, сова, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Так. Два, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. А, там з нуля якось починається. Значить, це буде 0, 1, 2, 3. Змія 3, 5. Змія це 3, 2, а знак запитання 1, це має бути скільки? 9. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Це має бути гідра, походу. Так, щось не то. 2 плюс змія. 0, 1, 2, 3. 5. Ну, 9. Тут 2. А, бляха, то на них треба... Змія плюс 2. Змія в нас 1, 2, 3, 5. То 4. Це буде що? О, оце. А тепер... 0 плюс 1. І третє, це буде... Ну от, нарешті. Ні-ні-ні, ззаді список, це не є список. Ми типа список вже достали, але тут, ну... вираховується.
Revelio.
Ай, блін. Знов купа слотів зайнято. Хай буде так. Шапочка у нас 26. Це, блін, треба піти продати.
Revelio.
А, то тут ще двоє дверей, ясно. Значить, це буде 0, 13, 5. Значить, 2, це буде 5. Так, 3, 4, 5. Хедкраб. 2 значка, це хедкраб. Добре. А перший хедкраб це в нас буде 5, як я казав. 6, 11, 4. Значить, оце от фігня. Та йомаю.
Revelio.
Добре, це ми розгадали, тепер то. Це 3, 4, 5 він. 11, 6, значить 1 це ящерка. А 2, 7, 0, перший це єдиноріг.
Revelio.
Так, тут ми все зібрали. Тут ми забрали, тут нічого немає. Найс.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Тепер залишилось один гобстоун той взяти, тоді пройти стоячи вішкою то її випробування. Так. Один павук у нас скільки? 8, 9, 4. 4 це у нас оця фігня. Стоп, де тут є 2 знаки запитання, а де ще один? А, ось. Стоп, що я казав? 4. 3, 4. Окей. Добре, і це у нас жмія. Це у нас 3, 16, 5. Headcrab.
Revelio.
Що. Що ще зеленьке?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так, звичайно. Останній, походу, на самому даху. Стоп. Значить, це у нас буде 2, 17, 6. 6 це буде ящірка. Це там, де 1 знак запитання. А де 1 знак запитання? Вище? Так. Чудово. І тут 2. 9. 3, 12, 7. Якийсь оцей муфлон.
Revelio.
Бачиш, Юра, все на ізі. Згадав, все. Матка.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
А вон ти де був.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Шлопандрик новий є. Двадцять 29. Стоп, а квест мав вибрати, чи воно автоматично вибирає квест? А, воно автоматично, чудово. Зараз занесу цей квест і мушу перекусити 5 хвилин. Там ще вроді снічів треба буде ловити. Які літають просто.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Може і не давати нічого.
Of course, they are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Дивно, бо я думав, що я з нею ще зіграю, типу.
Revelio.
Так, що в нас далі? З квестів. Discover the painting secrets. Окей. Нічка, вже темна нічка.
Professor Sharp terrifies me. She glanced sideways at me last week and I almost dropped an entire flobberworm into my coffee.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I don't see the harm.
А, так воно навіть показує.
Oh, Hogsmeade owes you.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ясно, воно типа показує тільки.
I'm far too afraid of heights.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packed as a pony.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Супер. Так, дивимося. Тепер у нас залишився мейн-квест лише. Нам треба підійдемо до професора Фіга, але не будемо активувати. Я поїм нарешті. Стоп, а з ким? Так, треба дивитися, там можна з кимось попотякати, це добре. Стоп, а тут щось є?
Revelio.
Я вже тут забирав. Все. 5 хвилин перерви. Що, продовжуємо.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is
Revelio.
rather unorthodox, to say the
Lumos.
least.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
Protagos.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Так. Цікаво.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Okay.
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Окей. Добре, значить квести нові з'явились, це добре. World Map. Думаю, варто спочатку... О, йдемо це пройдемо. Це якраз вроді останнє з цих... Може, там можна портнутися, щоб не бігти. Можна. Та, то блатні окуляри, пацан. Вони дають плюс 10 до карми. Добре, нам тут, в принципі, не цікаво. Давай, чувак, що там в тебе? О, давайте потренуємося на цій, там, мені здається.
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Добре. Значить, що у нас є?
That was something.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excellent form.
Що далі? Левіоса. Тиць, це, окей. Раз, два, три.
Accio. Incendio.
Найс.
That's it.
Раз, два.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nice.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Incendio.
Так. У нас ХП зросло. Ідемо далі до нього.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Come on.
Levioso. Levioso.
The one!
Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Stupid one.
That's all you've got?
Lumos. Stupido. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Oh, stupid. There goes my ranger. Incendio. Stupid.
Like a winner.
Stupid. Incendio.
I can never duel like that.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Чувак, все на ізі робиться.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Так. Квести. Асайнменти тепер нам треба. Включай хардкор. До речі, скажу тобі, Юра, що на клавіатурі, мабуть, не так вже і зручно. От Ctrl, типа, ти мусиш бігати і Ctrl нажати, і потім, типа, от оце. Q.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
Так. А що вона хотіла? Щоб я що знайшов? Тихо, 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 тихо. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling. Ой, блін, це ж треба йти зараз шукати всяких enemies. Ай.
Revelio.
Так, я думаю, що треба... До неї йти, там, по-моєму, можна буде...
Revelio. Revelio.
Здається, отут. До речі, тут, по-моєму, є загадка цього. О, я ж кажу. Добре. До речі, а ну зараз я спробую Левіоса взяти.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ясно, поки я не зустріну одну човіху, я не зможу, походу, їх розв'язувати.
Revelio.
Groundkeeper's tools. Будинок Хагріда. Що investigate? А, цю штуку.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio.
А, ну, до речі, я в воду зможу залізти. Так. О, пацюк. Давай, давай, бігу. Типа, я пока не можу нічого.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Як тут достати? Як це дістати? О. Колись було колект тільки що. Ну. О, походу залагало щось. Шаулика знайшов. Ху-ху.
Revelio. Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Bottom of the lake.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Пацан, нирни на озеро, хапни мені там одну штучку, дуже важливо, прям
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Nope. Ще дві точки. О, Pinch Smedley, добре.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Ще одна і пливемо до неї. До речі, поки ти там плаваєш, давай ми... Нас ще на одну річ. Непогано. Шмотку знайшли досить непогано. І тут ледж екстраординарний. Прикольно. Шапка. Не дуже. Моя, походу, найкраща. Треба зараз піти продати шмотки ці. А це 15-го левела. Добре, ми можемо достати всього лиш одну річ ще. А тоді треба буде повертатися. Угу. О, прикольно теж Extraordinary. Файно, файно. О, це тут ще зразу.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Якого? Який то квест? Та ну-ну-ну.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And
То
for my
яка,
family.
Юра, знаєш?
You do well to keep an
Якого
eye out for
квеста?
more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Та-та-та-та. Давай,
Hello,
побазарим.
Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
У мене, коротше, стоїть ялинка на балконі. Така в землі, типу в горщику. У нас такий вітроган, що перекинулась, мусив бігти. Підняти.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Чекай, треба продати.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Так, давай ми продамо тобі всяку шмотку. Це
I'll
раз.
have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Це два. Ми того не юзаємо зараз. Оу, стоп, це якісь рукавички, але я їх не побачив. Це ні. Найс. Добре, ми все продали. Тепер треба еквіпмент подивитися. Оці рукавички. О, вони топові. А ці можна продати.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Так, це ми знайшли паличку. Тут ми знайшли монетки. Ще щось знайшли. Так, сюди ми точно.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Та що ж таке?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Гади.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
А де я пропустив ще один ящик? Всередині... Ага, тут закрито, окей. Добре. О, до речі, ми зараз можемо пройти цю штуку, ухилившись там скількись раз. Це нам потрібно для мейн-квесту. Ау! Тепер підняв ялинку і тепер купа колючок маю. Так, що нам з цим? Це... О, так, цікаво. Добре. І в нас є нова палочка, виручалочка. Типу так. Ха-ха, цікаво, хай буде це. Добре. Думаю, що варто йти тому гобліну допомогти спочатку. Але нас квести які? От. Cast Incendio on enemies. Successfully avoid enemies attack by dodge rolling. 1 з 10. Добре, це ми проходимо. Йдемо.
Revelio.
До речі, я отут за... О!
Protego. Lumos.
Що в нас є? О. Ми зібрали цей. Чудово. Але я хотів ще глянути, можливо тут щось таке. Ти всі так просіла непогано в калюжі. Смішно.
Revelio.
Це грибочки, так? Так розумієш, нам для крафту треба буде трохи того всього. Йдемо туди, заберемо
Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Тут хтось є, походу. Хто тут є? І що?
Eight legs is simply too many. Incendio.
А йдемо через ліс. Може... Хто? Хто шутер?
Levioso. Protego. Protego. Stupefy.
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistake my colleagues have made.
Incendio. This place has seen better days.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Levioso, Lumo, Protego.
Stop flitting around like a Benedict! You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Levioso.
Am I some...
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Ого.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Yes. Incendio. Accio.
Серйозно, що скільки звідси не виберусь тепер.
Revelio.
Ясно.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Isn't enough fight. Perhaps I shall scout.
Levioso. Protego.
What have you done? Avoiding our problems.
Levioso. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Так, а як сюди залізти? Ну йдемо ще раз сюди, попробуємо. Мені здається, що десь просто профукаю.
Lumos.
Ага.
Accio. Levioso.
Ха-ха!
Lumos.
Найс. Серйозно?
Revelio.
Нема більш нічого. Сумно. А основний ящик чуть тут не забув. Окей. Hogwarts Valley.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Так.
Lumos. An encampment. This must be it.
No!
Protego.
I will make you pay.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Mm-hmm.
Levioso.
А, все, він впав? Серйозно?
along to chase him.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I could be used for better.
Kill that train.
Incendio.
Cards.
Potato.
Move the coward.
I shall avenge your death.
Many of you are there.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
I won't.
Potato. Incendio.
I'll find you. After a bit of dying, are we? Well enough. Fortunate end for you. Won't get away with that.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Так.
Revelio.
О, тут треба буде позбирати айтеми.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego.
До речі, нічого тут не пропустив, мені здається, що десь щось.
Revelio.
Угу. Значить, це активовувати ці спочатку.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best.
Так, дивимось. Так, з тим все вроді зробили.
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to
Йдемо
show you my
продамо.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Так, тепер йдемо, виконуємо одне завдання по мейн-квесту. Зараз воно нам розкаже, як Мерлінові загадки робити.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
They would never have come here.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over, take us, conductor! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body!
Incendio.
That's just piv!
Protego.
That's the best you can do.
Levioso. 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 Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
Блін, той Люмус.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's
You
Priya?
mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Так, тепер я біжу на ту базу, щоб там зробити ту Мерлінову розгадку.
Revelio. Protego! Stupid one! Cursed fiends. Revelio! Revelio.
When are you going to give up? What was that?
Protego!
I won't rest.
Let's see.
There you are.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Так, і останнє отут. Я просто шарив. Це друга. Найс. Так, і тепер ще тут забрати.
Revelio.
О, ось тут ще є. Давай сюди знову. І в нас ось тут десь є. Де? Ага, то нам ось сюди треба.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. That's that.
Nice. Сюди ми не будемо йти, ми краще ось. Прокладемо маршрут ось сюди.
This looks intriguing.
Ай, на що я сюди збіг? Що нам наверх? А, ось сюди треба. Так, але... Ага, нам вниз оцю треба все.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Тут, типу, воно мало само стати, а воно перекотилося чомусь дивно.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Так. Так, по дорозі в Хогсміт є. Ага, це напевно в Чорному лісі.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Luma. Potato.
Nice. Так, нова загадка. Тепер там ще час якийсь є, якщо на більшій складності це грати. Ну, це не точно.
Revelio.
ціпочки тут щось курікають. Походу це бандюги.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
They come after me.
You've made a mistake.
Protego! Leviosa!
No!
Непогано, непогано. Я трохи назбирався. Окей, тут походу більше нічого. А ні, є, там зверху хтось є. Target practice, йдем, тобі ще дамо тяга.
Levioso!
I know.
No! Levioso! Incendio!
What's happening?
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Може там ще хтось зверху є?
Revelio.
О.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ясно, то тут треба буде, коли я буду могти. Цікаво, прикольно. Добре. Тут вище можна взяти ліхтарика. А ось він є.
Revelio.
Це олені.
Revelio.
Ага, тут походу будуть якісь пташки, напевно. Так, добре, дивимося, що там по квестах далі. Добре. І нам потрібно карта. Куди нам потрібно тепер? Так, а мені потрібна перерва. 5 хвилин. Так, будемо продовжувати. Так, подивимось, значить, ми всього 14% пройшли. Добре, це ще не на часі. Комбат. Ага, тут ще треба. Окей. Тут ще будуть павуки. Ага. Вовки. Дуелінг. О, цікаво. Але... 10 Dueling Feasts. Ага, дуелі типу виграти походу. А це... Ну, цікаво, цікаво. Будемо дивимося, як ми, що ми досягнемо. Так. Добре, а це нам що дає? Шапочка. Це. Collect Field Guide Pages. Collect Field Guide Pages in Hogwarts і Collect Field Guide Pages in the Highlands. Окей. О, Rumor of Requirement ще не відкрито, але думаю, що якщо я зараз піду по Main Quest, то відкрию. Думаю, сьогодні ми це ще зробимо. Колекції, що у нас? Я ще не можу вивчати. Ще не можу тварин вивчати, але думаю, що теж недовго залишилось. Добре. Десь я... Кого я тут не подивився? Ага, ось цього. Навіть не бачив, коли з таким бився. Ха. А, типу різні види такі ще є. Окей. Це в Хогвартсі, напевно, тільки одного, скільки треба. Так, о, я вже дуже багато... Ага, черепків я ще не маю. Раз... О, слиз це, походу, там будуть такі повзати, їх можна буде роздовбати. Тварини. Таких тварин я не знайшов. Найс. It's time to prove your dueling meal. See if you and your school champion meet me in the usual place for a final round of crossed wands. Okay. Gear. У нас є щось нове. Зрозуміло, можна буде продавати. Поки в мене все краще за це. Передивились ми все, ну погнали. А, блін, квест вибрати.
Let us keep our heads about this.
You can always tell the first year Hufflepuff.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus. Okay.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Так, тільки як відкрити другу цю... Їх.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the speech.
Levioso!
But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Він має дуже довгу перезарядку, ясно.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Так, добре. З тим окей. Herbology classes. Окей.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Це ми взяли лише один цей.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Так, цікаво, що цей квест взяти. Тоді йдемо гербологію вивчати.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
А, воно вище, йоу. Ёлки-палки-моталки.
Levioso.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Нам треба вийти в двір.
What are you up to now?
5, 7.
Revelio.
Прикольно. Так. Ми набрали квестів, звичайно. У мене весело лор. Castle. Йдемо на гербологію. Може ми зможемо телепортнутися туди швидше. Так.
Revelio.
Acceptable. Acceptable? How many hours do you think Hogwarts? No child of mine. An outstanding.
Accio. Revelio.
Receive an outstanding one way or another.
Так, окей. Ось тут можна буде зразу по дорозі відкрити. Значить, у нас 11 плюс 2, 13, і це у нас виходить 8. Павучок. Чудово, і тут краб у нас буде 5. Це 9, 14, 3. Па-па-па-па, де тут друге? Вона зверху. Точно. Вроді це. Стоп. Ай, 3. Правильно? П'ять. 9. 14, 3. 4 це зміїний товщик поставив. Саме це.
Revelio.
Що ці штуки потім треба буде відкривати. Файно. Good choice.
Revelio.
Ronan's testing on Accio, and students are summoning objects right and left. Nearly lost an arm for a great war.
О, тут уроки буде цього.
Revelio.
Ні. Більш нічого немає, серйозно? Окей.
Revelio.
Окей, сюди ще не можна йти.
I think there were dotsy eggs as well, but surely those were curdle.
А ну. Чи ось тут запалиться те, як я думав собі.
Accio. Incendio.
О! То вона запалюється так. Просто
Revelio.
Ось. Я зрозумів. Тут ми не зайдемо, тут ще невідомо що. Так.
Revelio.
Have you finished your herbology essay?
Incendio.
Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun. And getting to see Isaac Cooper.
Revelio.
Can't seem to stop the smell of
You can get all sorts of clothing and gladness. Not just common things. Very powerful, I'd imagine. I can't say I feel the need for that. My friends and I lose track of the time we were roasted. We were so engrossed in our butter beers.
Revelio.
Тут зачинено. Так, сюди вийдемо. Придурок.
Lumos.
Ой!
Reparo.
Ні? Ну окей. Так, нам треба назад ось це.
Revelio. Revelio.
тут.
Revelio.
Тут закрито все.
Revelio.
Ага. Окей.
Revelio.
Добре. Беремо участь.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement,
But the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
the prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
First, let's protect our ears.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if...
Revelio.
Not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Та, бач, я же Юра її відписую зразу. Так, я щось прослухав все, що вона сказала, насправді.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Та не говорю, Юра, бо нікого не було, типу. Хіба москалик, який зайшов, написав комент, і я його видалив той комент зразу.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them.
Mm-hmm.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Revelio.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And,
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside
Я
of the
коли
greenhouse.
синематики
Nothing
теж
wrong with a
стараюсь
bit of
не
backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos
не
out there.
говорити.
Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time.
Ти,
I'll
Юра,
see you
що
back in
там?
class.
Типу, повечеряв вже, ні? Так, зараз буду. Так, я тут. Юра, а ти тут?
Revelio.
Угу.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits.
Знаете, короче.
Good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Коротше, коли з'явився оця човіха, і її фотки всюди почали гуляти, що типа вона дуже красива. І типа прям потужна така.
We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Так, дивимось, що там далі. Думаю, що треба піти в поушн класи. Там дадуть ще якісь темки позбирати. Тихо, що я так парюсь треба?
Which he is.
On Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Та там модів вроді не треба.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Та.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Варити таку хрінь, то там не одною обійдешся.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Зараз якийсь тип...
My parent, Professor Sharp, must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet
Weasley.
you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ну я б такому тлумку не довіряв би.
Your potion should not be that.
Revelio.
Все, тільки то і то взяти? Окей. Так, де той тип?
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Revelio.
Ну, куди далі йти що? А, я ще не все взяв, блін.
Remember, precision is key. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Окей. Ну, щось підвисло чи що? Давай, давай, мотиляйся там. Мені ендуро треба було поушен зробити. Potion enhance the drinker's defense by covering them with a dura rocky skin.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragonstone! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Олівандр захотів зі мною поспілкуватися. Так, я думаю, що нам спочатку ми ось це підемо, пройдемо. Venomous. Зараз, equipment треба ще подивитися. 17-й. Треба буде продавати трішки речі.
I hate to see a creature get back to the world, but trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Пігнали.
It's a relief to finally have
Так.
Revelio.
Так, що в нас тут? Тут щось є? Немає. Тут теж немає.
Revelio.
Цікаво. Окей.
Accio.
До мене, будь ласка. До речі, давно їх не
Revelio.
бачив.
Revelio.
Тут немає нічого. О, тут є, але...
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Use. Так заховано непогано.
Revelio.
Цікаво, що це за штуки. Певно, коли ніч, тоді можна юзати їх.
Accio. Incendio.
Добрий день.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio. Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Зразу коцає.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Так, так, нам треба правильно, бо нам треба ось це.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ага.
Incendio. Revelio. Oh, Lumos.
То воно розрослась. Трендець.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Непогано так.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Ну, давай. Непогано. Смачного, Юра.
Revelio.
Найс. Так, хвилинку. Так, погнали далі. Так. Тут ми все позбирали, це вхід туди. Чого ти можеш спригнути? Ну серйозно. Ай.
Revelio.
There was a rumor.
Relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I wonder what animal I'd be.
Тут же ресетнулися.
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help.
Revelio.
More Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
О, до речі. Ми можемо карту одразу знайти.
The Dedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Так. Мене більше цікавить двері ось тут.
Revelio.
І тут десь повинно. Так, у нас десь були айтеми. Ось. Значить, ми пройшли сюди. І так, тут має бути зеркало, яке треба потягнути на себе.
Revelio. Revelio.
Я вже забув насправді, як з тими ключами бути.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
І де ж тут може бути те зеркало?
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Ясно, воно вище, походу.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Revelio.
Ще 15.
Revelio.
Я вже був знайшов цього, і що далі? Мені здається, що він в мейн-холі десь. Great Hall. Ага, окей, у мене там немає цих ще. Може там треба реально починати це, але блін. До речі, минулого разу, як я починав грати, якось ключі я швидше знаходив.
Revelio.
Тільки я сказав про ключі, правда? сюди. Ну от. Стоп, може я неправильно дивився на ту картинку саму. Картина має бути, а не зеркало.
Revelio.
Стоп. Бляха.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Чесно, я не в'їжджаю. Ну що не так? Бо я не в'їжджаю, типа як... Зараз тут знайду того динозавра дебільного.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wit.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Добре. Значить, все-таки треба блін. Смішно. Dragon fountain. The tree in the background makes me think it is courtyard. Door behind it has been circled.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Тобто ми близько, так?
Accio! Revelio.
Brilliant.
Шукав одне, знайшов інше, непогано. Там далі дивитися.
Revelio.
Юра, пам'ятаєш, як ми шукали мапи, типа, де ж воно знаходиться?
Incendio.
Я зараз не можу знайти. Цієї херні.
This stairwell looks promising.
I've been collecting.
Серйозно?
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Нарешті.
Revelio.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by
Lumos.
Emily promised to help me style my hair. Give her a ribbon and a wand.
I rather enjoyed
My mother adored them.
Синій коврик і така статуя, як фараона.
I was distracted by the portrait man's face further.
Певно, задалеко. Та там, типу, пам'ятаєш, чувак дає тобі карту, на ній намальовані айтеми були. Тобі треба було шукати локації і по них іти. Я знайшов зразу локацію, чувак, майже, типу, середню. А виявляється, воно так не канає. Ти мусиш обов'язково пройти від А до Я. Інакше воно не буде працювати. Левел лог. Дякую. О, чекайте, тут дзвони, походу, є. Точняк.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
One up, one to go.
Бач, Юра, що проходимо? Дзвоники. А дзвоник останній десь з самого верху. Ну та. Ще побачите, бляха, куди він має падати, бо я... Ось сюди, я зрозумів.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Бляха ж в голові зеленькає від нього, це трендець.
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Та блін.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Не можна на ту балку запригнути. А, на оцю. Ага, хрена з два, ти на неї запригнеш.
Revelio. Accio.
Ай, шмат гівна зараз ще впаде на сам низ, блін.
Levioso. Accio.
Та свали. Дивись.
Levioso.
Запригну на ту балку і притягни. Та на яку, чувак? Тут типа обмежений.
Levioso.
Тут треба, походу, якось запригнути. Та ж перелазь, ти туди залазив, бляха. О. Угу. І де цей шмат гівна впав вже? Але дурня. Клас. Ой, бляха-муха. Ти бачив, що трапилось? Тепер перед ним треба зберегтись. А, хоч так. Добре. Ось він є. Нам треба його куди притягнути? Ось сюди. Добре. Ай, бляха, ти його так не візьмеш. Дивись, та перепригуй. Давай так от сюди йди до мене. Добре. Чекай, левіоса. Дам йому, що він не впав. Знизу до верху я пробував, чувак, тягти, не получається. Його треба виставити, походу, на висоту правильно. Або запригнути якось на оцю Так. Найс. Добре. Я, походу, знаю, що ми зробимо. І що, ти хочеш сказати, що ти впав? Ні. Дивись. Дивись, гімно впало вниз. З тими дзвониками сраними. Блін, це якийсь треш.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Та дивись.
Lumos. Levioso. Protego.
Та йоп твою, яке протего, що ти тицяєш?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Так, де воно там є, бо я вже загубив його. Та в другу сторону, баране. Добре, тако, постав його отут.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ти дебіл, ти пригнеш туди чи ні? Який ти тлумок. О, стоп, може воно протягнеться тепер. Ясно.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Так, я ж не то нажимаю.
Levioso. Accio.
Там, походу, такий простий якийсь цей є, щоб то зробити гімно.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Та вже ж тебе виставив, ну йоперний балет.
Accio. Levioso.
Ну.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ну, не впадай, не падай, будь ласка.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Ні. Там де в дупу.
Levioso.
Дивись. Та йди ти, ідіот. Є, бой! Ха-ха! Нарешті, але чомусь вона не заграла так, як треба. Напевно, внизу треба щось зробити. Та, поцепив. Випадково, ось чуть не впав, коротше, але почепив. Пітнілово. Коротше, там просто, блін, треба виставити і на клавіатурі кепслоком виставити на ньому ціль. Коли ти це зробиш, то тільки тоді ти зможеш якось його, ну, тягнути в ту сторону, куди тобі треба. Інакше взагалі не працює, чувак.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
I cannot do this for all eternity. You've made your point.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Так. Як я це пропустив?
Accio. Revelio.
Так. Тут колодочка.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Accio, Revelio.
Так, давай дивимося, що там по квестах. Ці ключі то потім. Йо-моє, півкарти треба пробігти. Ясно.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Що там? Курий бамбук, дядя.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
Ізі катка.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Вночі він. Де, 18-й левел, чувак. Качаються левели як дурні. Квести. Ні, йдемо до Олівандера. Хоксміт. Олівандер мене цікавить. Іде. Правильно. Сюди. І слово нагнув. Та бо так і було. Так, з того нічого нового немає.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Surely you could continue searching the owlery?
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand-maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go
Квест,
on.
та, треба зараз буде
You've
ходити
brought
шукати
hope
ту
to this
паличку.
old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Так, і що нам потрібно? World Map. Ага, нам аж сюди потрібно, так? Так, 2 хвилиночки.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Так. Але то, блін.
Revelio. Revelio.
Але, блін, веде та фігня.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, Owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I'd best keep looking. Accio! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. No statues here. Nothing. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'd best keep looking. I'll take that. No stuff. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Accio. No statues here. Nothing. This'll do nicely. Accio. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Так, до речі. Треба глянути, що у нас в інвентарі є. То вхід Forbidden Forest. Перейти це і запалити свічки. Треба продати піти. Так.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
То за жорстко в ігрі виграв і слово нагнув. Ха.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Так, gear. А чого вона каже, що вони краще є? Точно не шапка. Окей. Все профукав цей момент. І цей теж.
Aren't you the student who...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Так, продали ту всю фігню.
I hope to see you again sometime.
тепер мені треба квести подивитися. Ghost of Our Love. Так. Мені здається, що це сюди треба. Так, і зробимо перерву на трошки. Так, ідемо проходитись. Forest Bridge and Candles.
The Auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
Lumos.
I could use an inferiors for anything. They could fight anyone who annoys me, for example.
It's unfortunate that there's no way to protect Inferi from fire.
You ever looked an inferiors in the eye? Nothing there.
Треба ще раз глянути, до речі, на цю штуку. Тихо, це не той місток, що ми проходили вже. Але там має бути... Там має бути що? Але тут ніде немає цього. Коротше, йдемо проходити основну місію, бо будемо розбиратися з тими листами.
Enchanted candles.
Oh.
Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Лол. Випадково знайшов.
treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Найс. Найс. Випадково. Тупо випадково знайшов. Файно є. Це ще й було по дорозі нам, тому... Треба відмітити, куди нам йти. А нам ось сюди йти треба. Так.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Чудово, тіп,
We
давай.
meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Revelio.
A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Так. Не дадуть мені сьогодні вже піти цю місію.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
До речі, а що це таке? А, Dark Arts Battle Arena. Окей.
Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Stupefy. Lumos. Nothing to do now but keep going. Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Levioso!
Someone get me down! Enough! Now put me down!
Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Levioso!
I won't let you. Admiral Frank.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling!
Levioso!
No! Stop it! I won't rest until... Why can't I hit you?
Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Що там, Юрко, ти тут, чи ти вже дропнувся?
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Mm-hmm. Класс.
I wonder if any of my spells come through this. Revelio. Lubridago.
Ей, та що трапилось?
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one.
Чо, останню місію тут вже сьогодні проходжу. А може й не останню. Ху-ху-ху.
Revelio.
Думаю, чи я тут щось пропустив, чи ні. Було багато павуків. Але це ізі. Думаю, тому і без проблем це все проходиться. Руко, ти що там робиш?
Revelio. Protego.
На тобі.
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
З перервами там і стрім дивишся. Пройдемо ще отут, бачу, що якась тут штука є.
wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Potato, stupefy, levioso, incendio, accio, lumos.
Та який люмус?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Ну, цікаво, чи репаро спрацює сюди.
Reparo.
Не? Ну, окей. Репаро не спрацювало. Ні-ні, я казав, що відволікаєшся, бо... Типа, що я відходжу постійно, то щось то, то щось то.
An untouched chest. Door wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Стоп, не то нажав. Добре, тут ми забрали то, що треба було забрати. Нам печально буде там, де будуть ті, що будуть пулятися зарази, такі будуть жорсткі.
Revelio.
Туди не можна наверх вискочити.
Revelio.
Nice.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
41 монета там.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton inside it. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio.
Агоу.
Агоу.
Бушкатку.
Я зараз проходжу місію, тоді хіба.
Accio.
Добре, тоді пінаєш.
Incendio.
Давай.
Давай. Так, тут ми почистили.
Revelio.
Більше тут нічого немає, тільки там. Тут ми забрали. Тут ми забрали.
Accio.
Найс. Блін.
Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy.
Непогано, ні, Юра? Ні, не дивився, Юра, катку. Не хочу, я згорів з своїх каток, тому і не дивився. Далі хоче зараз побачу одну зіграю, подивлюся, як воно піде взагалі. Бо... щось... О, ще є лут,
I'm glad
непогано.
Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
А, до речі, я вже скільки його назбирав? 15 з 24, добре.
Maybe. Revelio.
О, це тут, походу, зараз буде ще. Оу.
Accio.
Та ти, блін. Та не тебе, а тебе. Як його глюкануло? Чого він впав?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Нічого нема, тільки тут.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio.
Окей, поушени не можна вже більше носити.
Revelio.
Походу треба йти ось сюди. Тут зараз буде повний трендець творець.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. Revelio. More spiders. These can't be what the heavy bridge of Jackdaw. Protego.
Оу, щут. Нічого собі.
Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Stupid.
Здохне.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio.
Там не
Revelio.
Екі, о.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's
О,
remains
блін,
and
треба
those
зараз
pages.
подивитися.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Levioso!
А тепер буде самий потужний. Тіп, це все завжди працює.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Lumos! Levioso! Incendio!
Ну, Юра, тільки що я не жмакав кнопки, типу, тупо, типу... Я...
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Так, мені цікаво, чи тут ще можна щось взяти. Погоду ні.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Прикольно.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Техніку перекочування, ну, погоджуюсь, бачиш.
What is this place?
Це Грінготс знову?
Revelio.
Пам'ятник.
Can it be?
Звідси я прийшов. Сюди я, певно, піду.
Revelio.
Листочків ніяких не бачу. Ну то що, погнали?
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
О, плюс один талентс. Прикольно. Styles room of require core. Що нам дає core? Так, а це що? New spell set is added. Я думаю, що core, типу, можемо взяти поки. Авада кедавру качай. Тут Dark Arts і Авада кедавра. Ні, Авада кедавра. Я ще не вчив Dark Magic, але типу думаю, що тут можна всі, напевно, спели вивчити. Найс. Мені якраз треба було ось це. Це сюди поставимо, це сюди поставимо. Це сюди поставимо. Отако. От чик. 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 Та й все поки. О, найс. То, що мені потрібно було. І ми виходимо звідси. Ти виконуєш якісь типа місії по ходу, і тоді ти отримуєш ті таланти. Ну, бач, тільки що мені дався талант, коли я поговорив з ним. Тобто далі по сюжетці тобі будуть по ходу даватися ці таланти. Добре, добре. Тобто, зараз ми отримали... А вон, є ще тут. Ага, тут очкоглазий. Я думаю, за виконання певних івентів теж, напевно, вдається.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Сюди я ще не можу зайти. Тут я вже відкрив, сюди. Ні, сюди не можу зайти. Ну окей, окей.
Revelio.
Сюди я теж не
You
можу.
need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What a long time ago. May we talk about this? Get away from me.
Найс. Найс. Добре є. Давай зараз ми подивимося. Та, я вже йду до Віталіка. Просто хочу квести глянути ще. Professor's Assignment. О, Depulso. Focus Potion. Фокус-покус. Focus Potion, це треба купляти де? В чувака в Хоксміті, тому... Поушени. Ось сюди нам треба. Все, я зберігаю і виходжу. Все, Юра, дякую за компанію, за 10-годинний стрім, а може і більше. Тому так. Думаю, що можливо завтра я побачу ще, але можливо ще завтра ми будемо мати стрім. Так, ще я його вдягну, правда? 39-19. 52. Нічого собі. Непогано. Шалик. 55. 44. Так, і тепер ось тут. Unidentified item. Ага, тобто ми ще мусимо його ідентифікувати, але це вже буде, походу, там, коли ми будемо мати приховану кімнату. Добре, на наступну неділю попробую. Але мене будуть відволікати, ти ж сам розумієш, тому не знаю, наскільки хватить. Найс. Так, все. Ага, ще шапка є, що за... Ага, окей, я просто не глянувся. Ну все, файно, файно. Тепер нам треба зберегтись. І все. Дякую. Все, Юрко, тримайся. Дякую за компанію.